All right, hello, what's up, guys? Turn the music for y'all. What is up? How's it going, guys? How's it going? Welcome, 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 welcome. Where's the thing? Here we go. There we go. What's up, guys? How y'all doing? What's up? My name is Ghost SL7. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for stopping by. And much appreciate y'all stopping by. Much appreciate it. Welcome to another. Is it? Saturday. Welcome to the Saturday stream. Lost track of my days there. Sorry about that. But by the way, guys, welcome. I appreciate being here. Thank you for stopping by. My friend, those who are new here, I'm a friend, neighborhood ghost. Live in the alleyway, alleyway. I appreciate y'all showing up, stopping by once again. Just got it. Doing something new today. Doing something new to learn. I'm going to try and learn something new. We'll see if it goes well, but yeah, we'll begin and start later. But right now, it's here to chat with y'all for a bit. Tell you how things going. How y'all's day going? My day, or y'all's day, morning, evening, whatever time it is for you. I don't know. Hang on, let me like drink water back closer. By the way, it's always been good for y'all guys because my day's been good. It's been a very kind of slow day for me. Not a whole lot going on, but it's been good regardless, guys. And did I bring up the YouTube chat? I did not bring up the YouTube chat. Doggone it. There it is. There it is. There it is. Alright, cool. Apologies. Anyway. I'm always losing some. Always losing some here, guys. But besides that, guys, how y'all doing? Said, we're doing something new today. We might play some games later on today, later after that, because I'm not sure how this is gonna go. But I think it'll be fun regardless. I think it's gonna be a fun time. Or it might be might embarrass myself. I don't know. It's either be really good or really bad. I don't know. I don't think there's gonna be any in between. I don't think it's gonna be any in between. But yeah, either way, guys. Yeah. What's up, Sniper? How you doing, man? And once again, too, I said this yesterday, but I also got a Ko-Fi coming up. Got a Ko-Fi now, guys. If you want to look, find a link for all that stuff. Hey, if I can, I will. If I can, I will. Gotta start somewhere, though. Gotta wipe my brow. You will. Oh, if this actually is a legit site, then I guess we'll find out if it is or not. I guess we'll figure it out if it is or not. But yeah, those of you haven't seen it, yeah, I'll be putting my hand at learning how to code today. I don't know how it's gonna go, but we'll see. I found a site called Cody. Giving that a try. Yeah, it's called Cody. So I have it up and just waiting for before you go through stuff. Just give her some time before you get into the meat and potatoes thing. Because it's one of those sites where you have like limited access, or something like that. Sniper, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm completely new to this. All right. Yeah. That's what I said, Sniper. I'm completely new to this, bro. I have no idea what I'm doing. Tips for what? What tips? But yeah, I think it's a good beginner site. I think it's a good place for me to get like at least a grasp of like what to do and all that kind of stuff. So look, but it is one of those sites where like you have like a limited amount of stuff to do. It's one of those where not really like kind of like an app, I guess, something like that, where like you have like energy or whatever. Like you have like a certain amount of like energies like for the day or something like that. So like once you use them up, like that's it for the day. And I can't buy. I could like get unlimited, but I have to spend money for that, and I'm not gonna spend money right now. So let's see how far I go in this, and see how long this. This is why I'm also like hesitant about the. Maybe we'll play some later because I'm not sure how long it's gonna take. So we'll see. See how it goes. But yeah, I think this will be a good place to like to start, and to get like just to get going. Because like again, I know nothing about coding. I am completely new to this. I am completely new. I know nothing. And from here we'll see how it goes. Again, we'll see how it goes. Just like we'll say tipping my toes into it, or dipping my toes into it, as the saying goes. Not dipping. Yeah. Yeah, of course, Sniper. But yeah, this is just this is one of those beginner sites where they just teaches like the basics and all that stuff. And once I guess like once I learn the basics and all that stuff, I guess we'll figure it out. Yeah, because again, I know, like I said, I know like kind of like a broken record, but yeah, I know nothing. So I just want like a good like beginner point where I can get started and stuff like that, where I can, like figure like what it is, what to do, how to get started and stuff like that. You'll see it in a bit, Sniper. Because there's like other sites and like other places like I've looked at too, but this is just one like I was like, oh, maybe this will be it. Maybe this will be good. So it is me just trying to pick up a new skill, I guess. I got a whole bunch of time on my hands right now, so gotta make use of something, and I want it. And another reason I want to do it on stream too is because off stream I procrastinate a lot, and I'm not really most disciplined off stream when I'm it's just up to me. I just feel like if I do it on stream, like I think I'll be doing a whole lot. I'll be more focused, more determined, more and just less lazy about stuff, getting stuff done, stuff like that. So, we'll see. We're gonna see how this goes. Yeah, the site's called Cody. Again, just something I looked up. I'm looking up like I just went to Google like where to learn coding, and then this was one of the sites that came up. I looked at other sites too, but this is the one I was like, oh, let me go with this one. Let's see how it goes. Yeah. Besides that, everyone, how's y'all's day going? Hope it wasn't good. Hope it's going good. Not too sure what's been going on. My day's been all right. Just putting my thumb on stuff, just like dragging my feet on stuff I need to get done. Yeah, like I said, another reason why I want to do it on stream because I procrastinated a lot of stuff today. I keep meaning to go back into the gym or just start working out in general. I just haven't been dragging my feet on that like straight up. I just haven't been doing that like at all. I wanted because my whole plan was like to get a workout done today. So I got up and I took like maybe like 1 or 2 hours or maybe even three just this like to make myself something to eat or something like that. And after that, I was just lying around just on my phone doom scrolling. I have that problem now. Like I don't know why. Like now it's just me just do. I just started doom scrolling on like YouTube now. That's my thing now. I just get lost in that. I just start looking for stuff and just lose track of time. The next thing I know, I'm like, oh, I want to stream by this time, but I haven't started working out yet. I guess I'm not working out today. Yeah. Again, another main reason why because I'm really bad at procrastinating. I'm really bad at it. Really, really bad at it. Hopefully, I ain't as bad as procrastination as I am. I'm gonna tell you, mine's bad. Try again with my school left and see if we downloaded a virus. I haven't got homework out of the ass to do. You get your homework done, man. Now, why'd you download a virus? We'll be doing that. Only time I ever did something like that was my friend back in high school told me about a game called War Rock, and like her and one of her friends like played it all the time, and they kind of told me to download it too. And so I did, and like as soon as I did, I finished it. I finished downloading it, and the second I downloaded it, it was like, oh, all my things like oh, virus. All like my Windows Defender and all that stuff started going up. Like, oh, I was like, ah, wonderful. So I wound up deleting everything, cleaning up my computer and everything. Yeah, the next time I went to my friend, I was like, yeah, that didn't go to. I was like, what do you mean? She's like, what do you mean? It's like, yeah, it wound up downloading a whole bunch of viruses. She's like, what? Like, yeah, the game you told me. She's like, you didn't go to the website. I was like, I went to the website you told me, the one you showed me. I downloaded it, and it's. But we play it all the time. I was like, I'm sure y'all do, but for me, it gave me a virus, and I ain't downloading that ever again. So, yeah, there went that. I think she really wanted me to play with them too, but unfortunately, just the virus downloaded at the same time. I guess I don't know. Just bad luck, I suppose. Just bad luck. My buddy Igor went on. Nice. Followed them yesterday. But yeah. We got an ad break come back in a minute, guys. Over on Twitch. As a heads up. Give no heads up. But it's gonna be 3 minutes. That helps me out and keeps pre-rolls off, guys. But it'll be all right there. I do want to steal your info. I know why. You already know me. You already know me. We don't have to do that. But yeah. So we'll probably get started after the ad break goes off. We'll get started and see how this goes. Because again, this is brand new to me. This is completely new to me. And we'll see how this goes on stream too. I signed up for this thing on like Monday or Tuesday, maybe even Wednesday, something like that. And I haven't touched it at all. So it's just all this. It's all just there. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I think it'd be fun to do on stream. If not, I guess we'll just do it off stream or something. I don't know. Like I said, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But hopefully y'all enjoy it. Hopefully I enjoy it. But I just think it's just doing it because I think it'd be fun to learn a new skill. So since I'm out of a job, maybe I can use the skills for something. But the keyboard on this laptop feels so good. I hope so if you type and stuff like that. Ads started everywhere. And YouTube, don't worry about ads. Twitch, YouTube, you guys don't get ads. If y'all do get ads, I ain't getting a piece of that pie. So ads started. We'll be getting everything ready here in a bit, but so us just sitting here talking away, okay? We'll be talking away. The one I used to screaming. I heard something at my door. I don't know if it's my cat or not. Hopefully it's your cat. Because if it's not your cat, then I don't know what it's going to be. I have like that happen with my dog. She's always like barking at something. Which I'm glad she does. I'm glad she barks and lets me know someone's out. At least someone's at least by the house at least. Because yeah, she's one of those dogs where like whenever like even if someone's just walking by the house, if they're walking their dog or if they're just walking I guess exercise or something like that, like she'll just start barking at them. And I usually go check it. Sometimes it'll be like someone dropping something off, or if someone actually like stopped by the house to hang out or something, or do whatever. But now the ones where like I get worried is the one where she just like late at night. There was one time where I think I thought it was a story already, like this past week, but there was one time where like it was like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning where she woke me and my dad up, and she started like, screaming like she started screaming like bloody murder. Like I hadn't heard her like bark like this before. Like I like looked out the window, and like my dad did too, and you know we both looked at each other like, yeah, see, like you see anything? Like no. Yeah, and she was still like huffing and puffing like growling and everything. And we were just like, what? Like my dad was like, I don't know. I think my dad he stayed up and like stood out like the big, because we have like a big window or whatever, and he like looked at it. He like got his chair like this like place where he could see outside of it to keep watch, because she was screaming at something. Like we had never heard her bark like before, like I said. And like, it worried us. We're like, I don't know. We're like, I don't know. Real talk too. Let me also get the where's that for YouTube? Because YouTube put on Ko-Fi, because for Ko-Fi for whatever reason it doesn't. Twitch has a bot for Twitch. Ko-Fi has a Twitch bot for it, but YouTube doesn't have one for YouTube, so I have to like actually share the thing in the YouTube chat. that going for y'all quick. It's okay, everyone's back too. Welcome back, everybody. If you enjoyed it. Going for YouTube quick. I'll pin it too. Alright, cool. Because everyone wants to support me in the stream. Right there. So yeah. So yeah, welcome back, everybody. So we'll see how this goes. Like I said, the website's called Cody, and it's just like a learning how to program, learning how to code site, and we're just gonna see how it goes. Because again, I just wanted a basis to like where I guess I wanted somewhere I can learn like from the ground up, I guess, or something like that. Just where it can actually like teach me like stuff. Again, I know nothing about any of this. So we'll go here in a bit. Let me clear all this stuff up quick and we'll get started. And yeah, we'll see how long this goes, because again, I didn't pay for the upgrade or whatever. Where I get unlimited energy and limited tries, I guess. So I think all I get is like five tries. So we'll see how it goes. Where the heck is my OP? Right my face. Guys, I swear I'm like also like super. They're fresh. I'm like, I swear, like someone could be like straight in my face, like staring me straight in the face, and I just never see it. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I need to lock that. Hang on. Let me fix them quick, guys, because I'm not moving the stuff I don't want to move. There we go. There we go. Sorry. I was trying to move myself over here. But I was grabbing the Ko-Fi overlays and stuff like that. Because all my little boys I have locked and everything, but I forgot to lock those. Alright, yeah, so yeah, I guess we'll get started here. So where's that? I have it loaded up, or not loaded up, I have the website up already. And how's the music? Is the music too loud? Turn it down a little bit more. In case. But I can still hear it. And yeah, so see all my games right here too. I still got Overwatch too, so Kyoko, if you're watching this, man, cool. I'll do it again if you want to do it again. Alright, let me place YouTube chat to where I can see it too, because I have it to the corner of me. Or to my side. I want to make sure y'all can see me, or I can see y'all guys. Switch to the YouTube chat. Alright. Alright, so yeah, so this site's called Cody, once again. It's pretty much gonna walk me through stuff and just give me like a baby. It's pretty much like baby steps, pretty much. I'm pretty sure it's like baby's first coding session or something. Which I'm gonna be honest, I need, because again, I know nothing. I am step one in everything. I know nothing about coding. I know nothing about Python. I know nothing about this stuff. This is something I thought. I just thought it would be fun to do. Fun to do, and like fun to learn something new. And like learn a new skill. Something to do on stream too. As well as like, you know. Lots of stuff. Let's see here. So we'll see how it goes. I'm not sure how it goes. Sniper, what are you trying to sign into, Sniper? All right. Yeah. So this is the site. This is the site. Yeah, Kakode. And yes, these. I'm not sure if I can see it right here, but yeah, this is like the pro. The pro gives me more of the energy. This energy is like what I have. It's the amount of tries I can do. I can do for a lesson. So yeah. Yeah, this is like the site I found. Well, one of the sites I found. There's like other sites I was looking into as well. But out of all of them, I think this will be like a good starting point. If not, then we'll move on to something else and try something else. So, but yeah, so they got all the plans right here. All the stuff I don't know what it is, what any of the stuff is. Which I guess we'll get to eventually. If all goes well. Oh, is it? Oh, this is section 1. So I'm not sure if the energy is going to be spent for like each like one of these, or for like one each of like these like chapters. I guess I don't know. I guess I'm pretty sure it's going to be like one for each of these things. And like how they're going to teach me, I have no idea either. So, and of course, they got like challenges and all that stuff too. Yeah, so because I think they try to make it as much like a game as possible. Like not just a game, but like goals and like achievements, stuff like that. I guess to make you feel good once you learn stuff and stuff like that. But there was like a lot of other places like this as well. This loop is dumb. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. So this is my starting point. We'll go from here. Yeah, so I guess they got leaderboards too. So if you want to like get top ranks and leaderboards, apparently Xbox Live leaderboards or something like that. I can't speak apparently. I thought I could speak, but apparently I can't. So yeah, this is the site I found. I'm gonna try out. Feel like this will be a good place to start, and from here we'll go on. But yeah, but again, if the music's too loud, let me know. If it's too low, let me know. If I'm the opposite, if I'm too low, if I'm too loud. All right, I guess we'll start. See how it goes. Okay, I'm expecting this. All right. Cool. What up, Jay? What's up, man? How you going? Get them skills, bro. I'm gonna try. All right, welcome to lesson environment. Our short lesson. Well, this is only like the first part of it, Sniper. There's like other parts to it. So I don't know, man. Again, this is like a beginner. This is like for beginners. So I don't know. This is like that's something like they'll teach later on in this lessons or what, dude. So give some time, bro. Give some time. Code here. You're ready. Run the code. Code. All right. So the language Python is one of the world's easiest and most popular programming languages. Challenge. Welcome to your first Python program. The code is already written for you to do. Look at the code. Print hello Python. First run the code to execute. You should see hello Python appear in the output. Okay. Okay, I guess. Okay, I guess they did. All right. Fingers crossed you're making strides in the apparently, all I did was press run code, but all right. No, I didn't lose energy from that. Okay. Each energy equals 1 completed lesson. Okay. Hello World is a simple program that outputs Hello World to the screen. In Python, use print parentheses to show the word to the screen. The words go inside the quotation marks. Let's look at Hello World program in Python. All right, so just print Hello Python. All right. Oh wait, got the on button. On button. Sorry, guys. Oh, he already does it for me, I guess. Okay. Oh, world. Okay. Go to view to write the program understands Hello our world. Please note that anything inside the quotation marks is case sensitive. For example, Hello World are different things. Notice the capital letters in the first line. Did I say wrong then? Okay, cool. Alright, so okay, so the quotation mark, so exit case sense capitalization is imperative, okay. Important. Gotta remember that too. Alright, well comment. Hey. Comments are used to add explanatory notes within the code. They are ignored by the computer or by the compiler and are meant for human understanding. In Python, there's 2 ways to write comments. Single line comments using the number symbol. Comment, hello, this prints hello. You can use comments to explain your code. Print, Python is fun. But it'll show on the screen. Multi-line comments use triple quotes. This is a multi-line comment. You can write multiple lines of here. Okay, so I gotta put the triple quotes right there at top and bottom. Guess so. Oh yeah, because they're quotes. Okay, at the beginning and the end. Yeah, it makes sense. Comment practices. Comments are used for helpful. That are also helpful use for. I can read, guys. I'm sorry. Comments are also useful for picking tasks and managing code. Here are some common patterns. To do comments, make future task, mark future task. Hashtag to do, add error handlings for invalid inputs. The optimize this loop for large data sets. Do comments indicate works that need to be done in the future. They help developers remember incomplete features or improvements needed. Disabling code temporarily. This line is disabled. So it can function. You can comment out old code lines to temporarily disable them without deleting them. This is useful for testing or switching between implementations. Explaining complex logic. Check the average list. Total numbers. Okay. Hashtag symbol or number symbol, I guess. I don't want to keep saying hashtag because keep saying hashtag because it's freaking Twitter and all that. Triple quotes. Yeah, all right. Oh, chapter 1's done. Right, chapter 2. Numbers. I see. Variables are containers that hold data values. They are used to store, manipulate, and display information within a program. In short, a variable is like a memory unit that we can access by typing the number of the variable. Each variable has a unique name and a value that can be of different types. Python is capable of automatically detecting the variable type, which makes coding more efficient. To initialize a variable, we use the following format. Variable underscore name equals value. All right. let's take a look at the different types of numbers. Int, an integer, okay, such as 1 or 2 or -2. Float, real numbers such as 1.32 or 0.98. Okay, so integer. Okay, so int is gonna be for whole numbers, floats for like decimal point numbers, whatever. Okay. For example, to initialize a variable of type with the name of a, the value of 3. A equals 3. Oh, okay, okay, actually. Okay, so integer is the name. And of course, the value is going to be the number. All right, okay, I get it. Initialize a variable of type float with the name b, value 13.2. Now b equals 13.2. All right. Write code that initializes a variable named var with the value 5. Place question mark correct value. Line starts line starting with number sign and comments. They explain what to do, but don't affect your code. Only change the line that says var equals question mark. Okay. Only change this one, right? Okay. And this one's that right? Only change, yeah. Thanks so. Okay. Yeah. Don't change the line below. What's this one? Who's this? I don't know what that is. Right, well. String. All right. A char is a single character, for example, 1, 6, parentheses, or percent sign, BP, etc. The string type is a special type that consists of multiple characters to initialize a string value in a variable, enclose it within a single or double quotation marks. Example, S1 equals this is a string, S2 equals also a string. Okay, so you can use either one. Okay. Looks like you just use either one. All right. The example above, two string variables are initialized named S1 and S2. Challenge: store the string I am learning to code with Cody in a variable named Cody. Be sure to store the exact string value with correct casing. Okay. Put it right here then. Store string. Yeah, okay, so yeah, these are the variables, right? So yeah, so Cody needs to be the first, then you need to do the equal, then parentheses, or not the parentheses, but the quotation marks. Then I am learning to code with Cody. Oh, right here. I was gonna do a new one than that one. I noticed. Alright, so and I am learning to code with Cody. Oh, hang on. Let's go with. Oh, and I missed the question mark. I wonder if it gave me points off for missing the exclamation mark. Probably would have. Yes, I could use either the regular print, the number quotations, or the double quotations. Remember. What is this? Oh, okay. Master stuff. Wait. We'll go through that later. Boolean. Boolean. Alright. A bool. Boolean type has only two possible values, true or false. Well, if these values are case sensitive, meaning that they must start with a capital letter. Here's an example of aligning a bool value to a variable. Variable underscore true equals true. Variable underscore false equals false. In the above two variables named variable true, variable false, sorry, it's bourbon, are initialized with the values true and false respectively. Booleans are the building blocks for creating logic in the programs we write. We have a whole chapter about logic conditions. Challenge just declare a variable named Boolean and assign it the value true. Boolean right there. Then put true, no quotation marks or anything like that. Okay. True. Oop, wrong button. I think so. I think it goes. All right, cool. Okay, so this has to be true. No quotations or anything like that. All right. Naming conventions. Conventions are a set of guidelines that developers follow to make code more readable and maintainable. Different program languages often have different naming conventions. In Python, variables are written in snake case. Words are separated by underscores. When writing a variable name be descriptive and use meaningful words. For example, bad naming is active, false, number, not snake case. A equals 10, B equals hello, X is true, good naming, age equals 10, greetings equal hello, is underscore X true. Ah, okay. Just better, better descriptive names instead of just no age, of course. All right. Empty variables. All right. In Python, none is a special value that represents nothing or no value. Like an empty box that exists, but there's nothing inside it. For example, empty box, empty underscore box equals none. In a real scenario, you could use none to indicate that something was not initialized yet. For example, score equals none. Score hasn't been calculated yet. Name equals none. Name hasn't been entered yet. Declare a variable named nothing and assign it to the value none. None. All right. Oh, now I'm out of energy. Look at that. Okay, yeah, now I'm out of energy. Well, damn. He was like, let me see. What's the problem with this, I guess? Second. Any other way to keep going besides that? So I can't buy like more. Can't buy more energy, but I can buy it. I guess the problem with using one like this, I guess, using a side because you gotta buy. Because if I go pro, I can buy more tokens, and I think the tokens will give me more. guys, 1 second. All right, we're back in. All right, we're back in. Sorry, guys. Recap. Yeah, I just bought more coins to do it. I have enough to go out the rest of the day, so don't worry. We'll be good. More decks. Write code that initializes the following variables: k with the k value of 88. Note lowercase k. Pi with the value of 3.4, 3.14. Note uppercase I. Name with the value of Bob. Use exact variables, variable names and values. Remember, Python's case sensitive. String values must be enclosed in quotes Bob, not Bob. That below or below. I do 3, so there's doing 3 all together, or line below. Okay. Cool. That one. Keep pressing the wrong gosh dang thing. Hang on. I got a bot in chat. Uppercase PI. Hang on. Don't I need to do this too? Press the wrong gosh dang thing. Okay. Right here. Where else put it at? Oh no, I got something wrong. Pretty sure it's this. What is that though? Something needs. Here's a skeleton of the needed variables. Okay, okay, never mind, never mind. Then I can just do that. Well, now that I know. Okay, yeah, I do it. Okay, now think about it. I do need to do this. Oopsie. Oopsie. I do. I do. Hmm. I'm already stuck on this, so doggone it. Oh, supposed to have. What did I do? Oh, I made. Oh, it was supposed to be. Was it supposed to be a lowercase k? Is that what it was? No. What did I do? Yeah, I used lowercase k. Did that to be lowercase? Oh, the burn parentheses? Is that what it was? Is that what I did wrong? Still showing this, but I'm not sure if that's just doing it now. Yeah, wasn't that right? No, I guess not. I think I finally got it right after all that, so I think I'll come back and do it again. No, still no. Yeah, apparently still wrong. Just get it wrong too many times. And I was like, oh, you can't do it no more, or whatever. I don't know. Oh, was it capital B? Is that what I did wrong? There we go. I didn't see that. I didn't see it was supposed to be a capital B. I am an idiot. Spent all the time. I spent all that time. It just wound up just being me just not missing a capital. I was looking like, why is it not right? I'm like, I could have sworn this was right. Operators. Use program operation values. First, we will discuss the most basic operators. They may be familiar from math classes. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, of course. No, 3 plus 2 equals 5. 3 minus 2 equals 1. 3 times 2 equals 6. 4 divided by 2 equals 2. Let's see a usage example. A equals 3. B equals 5. C equals A plus B. C holds 8. Radical initializes two variables A and B with the values 5.2 and 2.6 respectively. That initialize another variable B that will hold result A. And missing A equals blank, B equals blank, C equals blank. The relation to C should be C equals A slash B. Calculation has two variables A and B with the values 5.2 and 2.6 respectively. That initialize another variable C that will hold the result of A and B. Alright, so A 5.2, 5.2 down B equals 6. And C equals, was it? A slash B? It should be A slash B. Okay, so A. Is that right? Oh, cool. That's right. Okay, cool. Bullets. Operator. Dual operator. The dual operator, the percent sign tells you that what's left over after dividing one number by another. Result equals dividend, divisor, dividend, the number being divided, divisor, number that divides the dividend, result, the remainder of division. For example, result equals 10 sine 3. Here, 10 is divided by 3.3. By 3, 3 goes to 10, goes to 10 3 times, the remainder of 1, result 1. Rule is used for checking if a number is even or odd. A number is even divided by 2 will leave a remainder of 0. If number is odd, dividing it by 2 will leave a remainder of 1. Challenge. Write a code that has 3 variables A, B, and C with values 9, 2, and 11 respectively. That initialize the following variables. D that will hold the result of A, material 2, E that will hold the result of B, material 3, and F that will hold the result of C, material 10. Got the result and see how the different dividends of devices will affect the results. Okay. Right. Result equals 10, 3, divided by 3. Using zeros protected numbers even or odd. Result. Okay. Regular hash initializes 3 variables A, B, and C with the values of 9, 2, and 11. So A is going to be 9, B is going to be 11. D will hold the result of A, material 2. E will hold the result of B, material 3. F will hold the result of C, material 10. Result, right? Result. Expected output A equals 9, B equals 2, B equals 11, B equals 1, B equals 2, F equals 1. That's the result. That's what I read. Yeah, I did. So, number is even divided by 2. And it's divided by 3, of course. Okay, so. 3 divided number divides the dividend. So D equals 1, E equals 2, F equals 1. Is that what we're going for? So D and A together. So D and A. Right. So 1. 9. All right. Then I'm doing this right. But E is 2. No. It is E is 2. Hold the result of A. So these are the results. These are the results. So I need to get these pretty much. Okay. Right. A is 9. Get 2. I think that's what it's asking for. B is 2 as well. We'll see if I'm going this right. F 1. 11, yeah. Alright, let's see how it goes. See if this is right. Nope. A is not defined. No, that's not it. Alright. Go say so A is not, so I gotta use A in somewhere. Good guys, now I'm starting to get stumped. Alright. Please don't tear your hair off of me. So this is the expected outputs, right? So then what I press? Press something. Okay, well, let's break down this challenge. Great way to practice using. We need to set up 3 initial variables A, B, and C. The challenge specifies that A should be 9 and B should be 2 and C should be 11. So your first step is to declare, assign these values. Once you have A, B, and C ready, the main part of the challenge is to calculate some remainders using the modular operators to create 3 new variables. This one needs you to store the result of A, 2, 0, 2. Remember, A, for instance, that 2. It will tell you the remainder when the A is divided by 2. For this variable, you'll calculate B, model 3. That's what's left over when B is divided by 3. Finally, F should result the result of C, model 10. So this will be the remainder when C is divided by 10. The idea here is to see how the modal operator behaves with different dividends and divisors. For example, so that one is often used to check the number even or odd. Even number will have a different remainder of 0 when divided by 2, and odd number will have a remainder of 1. How the calculator give you a feel for how the remainder changes with different divisors. You'll notice that there are some print statements already provided in the starting code. These are there to display the values of all your variables A, B, C, D, and E, and F once your code runs. You don't need to change these print lines. Just make sure that your variable assignments are correct before they are called. As you're initializing some numbers, then using the operator to find specific remainders. The provided code will then show you all the results. Okay. Okay, so I didn't do the variable assignments part. I think that's what I messed up on. I gotta do that first. Yeah. Now specifies A should be 9, B should be 2, and C should be 11. So your first step is to declare and assign these values. Alright, so then I need to do this number then. A Wrong number. Wrong thing. A is 9, right? A is 9? Yeah, A is 9. How about down? B is 2. 11. Right. Once you have these variables ready, the main part of the challenge is to calculate the remainders using the operator. You create 3 new variables: D. Okay, so yeah, result. I should not have done. I shouldn't have used result. I don't know why I did result. Okay, so D, E, and F. Okay. Right. So hang on. Okay, no, I think I need to put equal size actually. Look at. We're gonna get there eventually, guys. No worries. So I need to do D equals 2. So then A 2. The remainder when A is divided by 2. Okay, so let me see here. But D equals D equals so I do A divided by 2, right? Then this one should be E equals. Yep. Not number. I need to be 3. Then that's C. Oh, no. F. Slowly but surely, guys. Slowly but surely. Then C. That one's supposed to be 10. Alright, let's try this out. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I got that. It took me a little bit of time, guys. I finally got it. Yeah, I had to do this. Forgot how to declare what the variables were first, and then yeah. Gotta learn how to read it. Thank God I had that little response thing right there to walk me through it. I wouldn't have figured that out on my own. Yeah, I had to declare the variables first, and then actually do the D equals or something. I don't know why I did result. Remember, I thought this was like all. I thought this was straight up like, oh, we put result for everything, but no, I was wrong. All right, shortcuts. All right, let's make shortcuts. Python use the cool shortcut for stealth operation. Instead of writing A equals 5, A equals A plus 3, A holds 8. We can simplify by writing. By writing plus equals. So A equals 5, A plus equals 3, 8 holds 8. The operator adds a value 3 to A. Okay, so instead of writing A equals A plus 3, you can just put a plus after the A and then equals then 3. Okay. Okay, okay. All right, we got another ad break coming up, guys, on Twitch. So heads up. 3 minutes helps me out, keeps pre-rolls off. I'm gonna take a break. I might go use the restroom for a bit too. So, all right, see here. If you're given a code with initialization of the account, don't delete this line. You have to add the following operations in this order: add 4 to count, multiply count by 2, subtract 1 from count. The operation is count plus equals 4. Complete the missing. Okay. Okay, so then, yeah, it should be plus 4. We got the right count, right? Multiply by 2. What are you using multiplication? This one? Yes, that one. It equals what? 2? Back from 1. Okay, of course, the vector will be this. Then parentheses. Then 1. Okay. All right. And I think that's it. Let's see. I got it right. No, I didn't. Cancel the fun. You mean round? Oh. You mean round? What? Does that mean? Hang on. Was supposed to have 0 first? 0 supposed to be first? Let me redo that. But yep, 0. I'm bummer. Retype this too. Counts plus. Hang on. Plus equals. Yep, that's what it was. That's what it was. Oh, don't delete. Okay, so yeah, supposed to have that first. That was supposed to be first. Okay, okay. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go use yours real quick, guys. Be right back since we're on a little break right now. Anyway. So BRB, guys. BRB. I'm back, guys. Thanks for waiting. Okay. Recap. Simple math. Simple. Simple, you say. Alright. You're given a code to initialize the variables A and B with integers values so that C will hold 20. Initialize A and B values, integer values. C equals B to A. Okay. Here's the given code to understand what C holds. Yeah, so C is supposed to hold 24. Because A and B variables values. So the right integer values for A and B. Okay, so he's supposed to hold 24, so then what? Multiply, right? So yeah, it's 12, and this one should be 5 by 2. If I am correct. If I am correct, and not capital C, not capital C. Okay. All right, cool. I was actually really afraid that was gonna be right. I'm not gonna lie. So yes, okay. All right, because I saw this down here. I was like, wait, do I need to do it? Like, but no, I was like, okay, right, that's there. Do one little thing. But I have stuff. Let me make sure it's showing information. Let me make sure. All right, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Comparison operators. Comparison operators, compressor operators are used to compare between two operands. Sometimes we need to check whether an operand is greater than, less than, or equal to another operand. The following table shows possible operators for comparison. So equals. Example 1 equals 2, which returns false. 1 equals not equal. Returns true. All right. Greater than, greater than, of course, 1 greater than 2, no, returns false. Less than, less, 1 less than 2, returns true. Greater than or equal, greater than the equal signs, returns false. Less than or equal to, that returns true. Okay, so get the less than sign and plus the equal sign. Okay. Comparison operator turns true if the comparison true and false otherwise. True and false otherwise. For example, variable 1 equals 3, variable 2 equals 12, variable 3 equals variable 1, 2. What is these? Sorry about that. Bar 3 will hold true because bar 1 and bar 3 are equal. For Boolean type, bar 3 is a Boolean. Boolean. Alright, challenge, write a script that initializes two variables, n1 and n2. Values 8 and 9 accordingly. After that, initialize another variable, n3, that will hold whether. I'm moving. No, my mic got in the way. Sorry about that, guys. I wasn't moving. Hang on. There we go. That should be good now. That was what the camera was off. Write a script that initializes two variables, n1 and n2, with the values 8 and 9 accordingly. After that, initialize another variable, n3, that will hold whether n1 is bigger than n2. Okay, so n1's gonna be 8, n2 is gonna be 9, accordingly. After that, initialize another variable, n3, that will hold whether n1 is bigger than n2. Okay, so we're gonna do what, n1 equals 8 and n2 equals 9, correct? N1 equals 8 and 2 equals 9, then what, n3 will equal, wait, 1 will hold whether n1 is bigger than n2. So we need to use greater than, correct, right? So greater than equals sign. No, actually, no. Just equal. Just greater than. Just greater than. That's all we need to do. Just greater. We put that one. But hang on. Yeah. N1 greater than 2. Right. See how that goes. All right. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna put equal, but then I was like, then I reread it. I was like, no. It just said bigger. It's gonna be that one. That's operators part 2. Logical operators part 1. Logical operators are used to combine conditional statements. Python has 3 logical operators, and or not. See how AND operator works. The AND operator returns true if both statements are true. So x equals true, y equals true, those equal x and y, those equal x and y, okay. So executing the above code, the result contains true. When the value is false, the result will be false. False. Complete the code to determine if a person is eligible to drive based on their age, license, and license status. A person is eligible to drive when they are at least 18 years old and they have a valid driving license. Fill in the blanks. Fill in the blanks with the correct values. Fill in age variable with 20. Fill the has license variable with true. Fill in the medium age requirement with comparison. So age will be 20. Has license true. I spelled true. Then fill in the minimum age requirement with comparison. To then 18. That's right. That's it. All right, cool. The 3 left the being blank there threw me off. My classic. Do I need to put something there? Wasn't sure if that had to be blank or not. But it looks like it was going good. All right. Part 2. Excuse me. All right. Ooh, there's a lot. Logical operators part 2. Logical operators have a special table called table truth, or truth table, that shows the comparison combination of logical operators returns. Truth table for the and the operator. Truth table for the and operator. A false, B false, A and B is false, A false, B true. Okay. The only way to get a true for the and operator is if both A and B are true. Okay, so okay, I see what it is. Yeah. Okay, so if it's any type of false, then if if A or B are either false, neither one, it's going to be false. The result's going to be false no matter what. So yeah, those both need to be true. Okay. True statement for the OR operator. Uh, A and B is false. Equals false. A is false. B true. True. True and A is true. B is false. Equals the true. Then true and true equals true. Okay. In this case, to get a true result, either A or B should be true. Okay, so if either A or B are true, then it's going to be a true no matter what. All right. True statement for the not operator. A false, true. A true equals false. For logic. If the value of A is reversed, if A is false, then is not true, then not A is true. Weird. Okay, that's something to like. I'm going to go over that a couple times because that's I have to remember. All right. Replace the values of variables b and b1 and b2 with numbers so that b3 evaluates true. B3 will be true when the multiplication of b1 and b2 is greater than their addition. So replace the values of b1 and b2 with numbers so that b evaluates true. B3 will be true when the multiplication of b1 and b2 is greater than their addition. Greater than their addition. All right. Okay, so B3 is going to be this. So to give them numbers, it's going to make it. It's going to make B3 evaluate as true. Okay. Let's start thinking here. All right. So I guess any numbers. Any numbers. So B3 will be true when the multiplication of B1 and B2 is greater. Do. So any number. So hang on. I'm trying to think here. Hang on, explain. I'm kind of confused right now. Hang on. Sorry. All right. All right. Let's break down this challenge. Your main goal here is to pick two numbers, B1 and B2, such as that when you plug them into specific comparison, the B variable ends up being true. You'll see some starting code that looks like this. Your task is to replace those question marks with actual numerical numbers. The key to understand the condition B3 is to be true. Line B3 equals parentheses times B1 times B2 greater than B1 plus B2. Means B3 will be true only if the result B1 multiplied by B2 is truly greater than the result of B1 B2. If the multiplication is less than or equal to the addition, then B3 will be false. Think about it this way. You'll need to find two numbers where their product multiplication grows faster than their sum addition. Very small numbers or numbers close to zero, this might not always be the case. For example, if b1 equals 1 and b2 equals 1, then 1 times 1 is 1. Then 1 plus 1 equals 2. Is 1 greater than 2? No, it's false. And if b1 equals 2 and b2 equals 2, 2 times 2 equals 4, and 2 plus 2 equals 4, is 4 greater than 4? No, it's false, because it's not strictly greater. So you need to experiment with numbers that have the multiplication significantly greater than try picking some positive integers and see how their product and sum compare. Once you find a pair of numbers for B1 and B2 that satisfy the condition, B1 will correctly evaluate the true, and you're done. Okay. Yeah. So numbers that the multiplication are better, that are greater than their addition. Okay, so yeah, so yeah. So they used the 1 and 2 as examples. So if I did 1 plus, if I used ones, it won't work. These twos ain't gonna work. It'll be, what do you 3? Because 3 times 3 equals 9, and 3 plus 3 equals 6. So yes, that should be it. All right, that's all I put. That's all I put. Right, just those. All right, cool. All right, recap. Simple logic. I'm gonna open these up later. See what these are. All right, recap. You're given a code with variables b1, b2, and b3 that have question marks instead of values. Replace each question mark with true or false. The final result b4 will be true. Only replace the question marks in b1 and b2 and b3. Do not modify the line that calculates b4 any other lines. All right, look at the expression b4 equals b2 equals b1 and b2 and not b3 to understand what the value is needed. The expression b1 and b2 and not b3 equal true. Each part must be true. If not b3 needs to be true, what should b3 be? Remember, not false equals true and not true equals false. Know what b3 should be. Figure out what b1 and b2 needs to be for the entire expression to be true. Let's get b4 equal true. 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 I think this is right. Oh no, b4 equals false. Nope. Correct. Hang on. Once you know what b3 should be, figure out what b1 and b2 need to be for the entire expression to be true. If not b3, not b3 needs to be true, what should b3 be? Remember, not false equals true. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Now it should be false, right? Yep. Forgot not is the weird one. All right, let me check these out quick. Token. What's this? 3 tokens. 2 tokens. 3 tokens. 3 tokens. Last one here. Alright. I got these 2. What's the motivational quote? When the code breaks, you're building something better. Okay. Alright. Just logical operators part 3. Boop boop. Alright. In Python, you can combine multiple conditions using logical operators and or not create more complex expressions. Let's create a condition that checks if a number is both positive and even. Number equals 6. Let's check if the number is positive. Is underscore positive number equal number greater than 0? also check if the number is even. Is underscore even equals number percent sign 2 equals 0. All right, we can combine these conditions using the AND operator. Result equals is positive and is even. This evaluates to true because 6 is both positive and even. For a more direct approach, you can combine conditions without immediate variables. Similarly, you can use the OR operator to check if at least one condition is true. Number equals -4 if it's negative or odd number. Alright. Challenge. And it's easy. Write code that checks if a person is eligible to drive. A person is eligible to drive if all the following conditions are met. Person is at least 18 years old. Person has a license. Person has insurance. Your program should read an integer age from the first line of input. Read a string has underscore license from the second line of input, either true or false. Read a string that has insurance from the third line of input, either true or false. Convert the license and insurance inputs to Boolean values. Check the 3 conditions and store the result in a variable named result. Print the final result. The final result should be true or false. Okay. And I guess get the hands out the way. Don't judge me. Alright. Alright. Use the AND operator to combine all 3 conditions. Age has the license and has insurance. Pay attention to the variable names. They use underscores. Has underscore license, has underscore insurance. Hint 3. Remember that all 3 conditions must be true for the result to be true. Okay. Alright, so program should read the integer age from the first line of input. Right here. And read a string as license from the second line of input. And read a string has underscore insurance from the third line of input, either true or false. Convert the license and insurance inputs into a Boolean values. Check all 3 conditions and store the result in a variable named result. Print the final results should be true or false. Should be true from the looks over here. Alright. So number equals 6, so age should be equal 18, right? Or do I put in the person? No. Hang on. Let me see. Oh, I didn't give you YouTube chat. YouTube chat, I'm sorry. Alright. Alright, so is this info supposed to be the number? Or it's supposed to be in here? That is the question. And we kind of do that too. Looking at quarters. So maybe a quick snap. I'm not sure that something like that too. I don't know. Where you get hungry? Where you getting hungry? even. Combine the conditions using the and operator. So equals is underscore positive and is or even. This evaluation is true because 6 both positive and even. For more direct approach, you can combine conditions without immediate variables. So you can use the and operator. You can use the or operator to check if at least one condition is true. This evaluation is true because -4 is negative, even though it's not odd. Alright, so read an integer age, the first input line of input. I believe that's where it's supposed to go. Read a string license. Read a string has underscore license from the second line of input, either true or false. Then has underscore ensures the third line of input. This should be true, right? That's true. I'm confusing myself over here, guys. I'm sorry. Right, one age. This should be a whole number like 20 or 17. The starting code already reads this in and converts it to an integer for you. This will bring either true or false. The good news is the starting code also takes care of converting this string into an actual Python Boolean value, true or false. So if the input is true, has license will become true. If it's false, it will become false. Has insurance, license will also be a string, true or false. Starting code converts it into a Boolean, true or false for you. And for someone to be eligible to drive, all three conditions must be met. So all these must be true. Notice the crucial with all. This tells you that even if one of these conditions isn't met, the person is eligible. The perfect scenario for using the AND logical operator in Python, which you just learned about. Your task is to complete the line where a result is assigned. You will need to create a single Boolean expression that checks all three conditions simultaneously. Think about how you'd write an individual condition. How do you check if age is at least 18? How do you check if license is true? Remember, it's already a Boolean, so you can use it directly. How do you check if insurance is true? Again, it's already a Boolean. Once you have those three individual checks, you combine them using the AND operator. Final true or false value from this combined expression should be stored in the result variable. The program then will print the result for you. So the approach to formulate each condition is a Boolean expression, and then link them together with the AND. You will get your final eligible status. But true. Can't spell right. Can't spell right. Right? Making sure I'm doing this right. I'm sure. Ooh. Think about how you write complete the line where result is assigned. You'll need to create a single Boolean expression that checks all three conditions simultaneously. Think about how you write each individual condition. How do you check if age is at least 18? How do you check as license is true? Or it's already a Boolean. How do you check insurance is true? Once you have those individual checks, you'll combine them using the AND operator. The final true or false will value this from this combined expression. It will be stored in the result variable. The program will then this result for you. Print this result for you. So it has to start off with result, correct? Then equals, right? So I'm not sure that's supposed to be true. That's the thing. I'm not sure these variables supposed to be true right here or not. But I'm supposed to put actual numbers right there. That's the part I'm not so sure about. Use the AND operator to combine. Use the AND operator to combine all three conditions: age, 18, and has license, and has light. And finish the variable names. These are underscores. Has remember also must be true for the result to be true. I think I had those supposed to be true right there. I think. Right? So yeah, supposed to use age. Yeah, greater than, equal, 18. What's this here? That's supposed to put and, right? And underscore license and correct? Is that correct? No. About syntax. We just need to check if all conditions are met. This line. So conditions must be true for the result to be true. What did I mess up on? Person is at least 18 years old. Put 20 just in case. That's license, but true. But true. Your string has like your string from the second line of input, either true or false. Convert the license inputs to Boolean value. Are they supposed to have? Am I missing these? Maybe. Oh, I'm button. Missing those? Let's see. No, that's not it. Variable names, petitions. What am I missing? Result equals. Oh, was I supposed to do this? Was I supposed to do this? Hang on, let me see. Was I supposed to do that? No, that's not it. Oh, gummit. No, that's not it. Man, dude. This. Oh. Was this? Wait, hang on. Was I supposed to be over this? Was I supposed to delete this? Hang on, fellas. Let me try that. Was it as stored? And has. Whoopsie. Stored. No. 20 true. Man, what did I mess up on? I'm tempted to look at the solution because I honestly have no idea what I messed up at. I really don't. Yeah. What did I must? Yeah. Oh, wasn't I supposed to mess with these? Is that what it was? Hang on. Is that really what I messed up on? Then I was supposed to pull those out. Wasn't I supposed to put something on there either? Oh, that's what it was. I was supposed to leave those empty. I thought I was supposed to fill those out. Never mind. Oopsie. I misunderstood. I misunderstood. Of course. Of course, that miss me misunderstanding the project. Me misunderstanding the assignment. Yeah, I thought I had a. Not comment. All right. Doing a different solution code. Ah, of course. All right. Look, I am getting hungry, so I'm gonna go take a little break. Go grab something quick. Because we're about to hit ad breaks here in a bit too. Anyway, well, like in 8 minutes, of course. But yeah, yeah. I'm gonna grab me something to eat quick. I'm getting hungry, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Try that. I got my food. I just made eggs real quick. Eggs and cut up hot dogs. Fry them both up, and that's it. Something really quick. And free. I would probably would have ordered some, but I can't spend that much. And the extra tokens to buy the more energy, by the way, that was like $5, so that wasn't too much. Don't worry about that part. Right. Operators per 2. Everybody hear me eating, sorry. Working on logical expressions. Sometimes we need to simplify and rearrange them. This is particularly useful when dealing with complex conditions that combine multiple and or operators. De Morgan's law provides the rules for transforming logical expressions. These transformations help make code more readable and easier to understand. First law, not A and B, the same as not A or not B. For example, let's if check if a number is not between 1 and 0. Number is 15. These two expressions are equivalent. Result 1 equals not number greater than 1 and not a number greater than equals 10. Result number 2, not number greater than equals to 1 or not number greater than less than equals 10. Print true true. I'm trying to get my number 2, sorry guys. Second law. Alright, not A or B is the same as not A and not B. For example, taking a person is not a student or employed. Is student is underscore student equals false. Is unemployed is underscore unemployed equals false. Two expressions are equivalent. Result 1 equals not is student or is not employed. Result 2 equals not is underscore student and not is unemployed. Result true true. Complex example with both and or and complex example with both and or sometimes unique conditions that combine both operators. Here's a practical example. Okay, that threw me off for a bit because I had to read the and twice. Checking if we can't the job application reject if no experience, no degree and or doesn't meet age requirement. Has underscore experience equals false. Has underscore degree equals false. Meets underscore age true. Complex condition using both and or. Reject underscore application equals not has experience and not has underscore degree or not meets underscore age. Print reject application true rejected because no experience, no degree. It can also be written using De Morgan's law. Conquer thing. Not accepted equals not experience or degree. Meets age. Reject application equals has experience or no or degree. Age. Reject or that was accept application. My bad. And reject application has experience, age meets age. So not accept application. Okay, I need to learn to read better. When to use De Morgan's law to make negative conditions easier to read, to simplify complex logical expressions, to convert between different representations of the same logic. Right? I'm trying to eat more.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Sorry if y'all hear me chewing. Kind of rushed for this. All right.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control
All right.
of critical vehicles.
You're helping a pet shop create a system to determine if they can sell a pet to a customer. Initialize the following variables: has underscore license with the value true, has underscore space with the value true, has underscore experience with the value true, or no, false. My bad, false. Okay, so write logical expressions to determine if can underscore sell underscore regular underscore pet. Customer can buy a regular pet if they have either a license or experience, and they must have space. And sell exotic pet. I'm not gonna say the underscores. Customer can buy exotic pet if they have both a license and experience, and they must have space. Cannot sell a pet. The shop cannot sell any pet if the customer has no license and no experience, or they have. All right, expected results with the given values. Can sell regular pet true, has license and space. Can sell exotic pet false, no experience. Cannot sell any pet of false, both license and space. I'm gonna take some more bites. I'm sorry. I had to cook this and wash dishes all in one go quickly. All right, got the hints quick. I already know I'm gonna get hints. Right, for consider regular pet, use or to combine license and experience, and use the and to acquire space. 2. For the consider exotic pet, use and to acquire all 3: license, experience, and space. Cannot sell any pet. This combines the 2 conditions with or: no license and no experience, or no space. We need a license to hold a pet. I need a license to own a pet. And oh, I'm in trouble. Sorry. All right, so I need to lose. I played this out quick too. I have a little bit left. Let's get started on this stuff. Okay, so okay. All right, initialize the following values: as license true, as space true, experience false. Right, logical expression to determine if can sell regular pet. Customers can buy a regular pet if they have a license or experience, and they must have the space. Sell exotic must have both license and experience, and they must have the space. Cannot sell. The customer has no license and no experience, or no, they have no space. We're not gonna sell any pets. This combines the 2 conditions with or, the 2 conditions with or: no license and no experience, or the no space. Okay. Initialize the variables. Okay. Yeah, so it's going to be so and so true, false. Okay, okay. Yeah, so it's going to be has underscore. Cannot spell, guys. I cannot spell. Sorry. Then equal. True. Then has or space equal true. Has underscore experience equal. Okay. This is the variables. I think I did this right. All right. Then can still regular pet. Okay. And buy. So regular pet. Customer can buy a regular pet if they have either a license or experience and they have the space. So then it's going to be it has license space, no experience.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital
Yeah.
Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Use or to combine license experience and then use the and require space.
Discovery's 4 computers
Okay,
now have
so
primary control of critical vehicles.
has experience or has what was it? License and has space. Then so exotic. They need both. They need both. Okay. Alright, so then has experience and that's a nice one. And has license and has space. I think that's correct. Now sell a pet. So the shop cannot sell any pet if the customer has no license, no experience, or no space. So then that one's gonna be so since no license, no, no license. Can't spell. No experience. Everybody stop slow, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, DE. There we go. Or no space. I think that's it. No, it's not. Dang it. All right. Okay, so I think it's this line I did wrong. Not thinking on. I think I had it right better. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna do it. I think I know what I did wrong. So it would be no has experience. No has license. No has space? No, dang it. Reach the limit. Of course, I reached the limit of that. Alright. I believe what money they can get out of me. Alright, it's. I had it right. Oh, I think I know I did wrong. I think I know I did wrong. Okay, hang on. I think I'm supposed to put parentheses on these things. I gotta click on that faster. Perhaps if I got a comma. Was no supposed to be? Hang on, is no supposed to be in there with it? That's what it is. Damn, no, it's not. It's this last one. This last one that's giving me trouble right now. How am I supposed to set this up? Hmm. License conditions with 4 and no license and no experience. Is what is, hang on, is license and experience supposed to be in the same thing together? Well, we'll find out, I guess. Invalid syntax. Where did I screw up on? First one it was like trying to figure this out without looking at the solution. I really am. Because I don't think it's these two up here. Because it's only giving me error on this one right here. The cannot sell any pet. What did I do wrong? What am I missing? What did I be missing? Combines 2 conditions with 4, no license and no experience, 4 no space. That's what I did. I'm saying invalid. What do I do? I don't want to look at the solution. I'm trying to figure this out on my own. I'm pretty sure it's something simple too. Pretty sure it's something I can try in my face. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, supposed to use not. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's what it was. That's what it was. I'm supposed to be using not. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, these are supposed to be like one together. The space isn't supposed to be in these. Oh yeah, so what's up? Oh, these to be capitals. There it goes. Yeah, I forgot. It was supposed to be not. No, what? I forgot about not. I put no. I put no, but then put not. That's what was killing. Then of course the yeah, capitalization. And that's what was killing me. Like I said, it was some staring directly in my face, and I just didn't see it. Of course, I'm gonna finish my eggs quick. Those are all who are used to coding, who've done this for years and all that stuff. How bad am I doing? Are you all shaking your heads at me? I probably would. I'm out of water too. Well, let's continue. Damn, I knew it. I had a feeling it was gonna be some. Oh, I give him. Couple of more. All right. If statement. The if statements allow us to execute code with conditions. For example, let's look at the following code: age equals 20, status child. If age is greater than 18, status is adult. Age plus equals 1. The above code checks whether the age variable is greater than 18. If it is, it will set status to hold adult string. In the end, the code will increment age by 1 whether the age is greater than 18 or not. To use an if statement, we need to add a colon at the end of at the end of the if, and everything that is inside the if is indented with 4 spaces or tabs. So if condition colon code. Condition is true, we will enter the code block inside the if indented code. Alright, challenge. Variables A and B have missing values. Fill them so that the code inside the if statement will be executed. Make sure the if condition is true. At the end of the program, the value of C should be 3. Bonus, try and find more than one solution. Ooh, more than one solution. Actually gave me an actual challenge this time. Or a bonus. They gave me a bonus. What I try to say. All this has been challenging so far. See. Go ahead and look at the hand real quick. Not B greater than 10 means that B should be bigger than 10. B less. Yeah. Righty. So variables A and B have missing values. Fill them so that the code inside the if statement will be executed. Make sure the if condition is true. At the end of the program, the value of C should be 3. Alright, let's find this first one. I don't know if I'm gonna do the bonus because I'm still new, still slowly learning these. That's what I'm like. Okay. So, right. The code above checks whether the age variable is greater than 18. If it is, it will set status to hold adult string. In the end, the code will increment age by 1 whether the age is greater than 18 or not. To use an if statement, we need to add a colon at the end of the space. The if, everything inside the if is in first space tab. If this is true, we will enter the code block inside the if and code. Alright. So A and B must have values, fill them so that the code inside the if statement will execute. Make sure the condition is true. So C equals 2. Once you just line below, C equals 0. A greater than or equals to B, not B, and C 2 or C plus 1. That B should be bigger than 10. Okay. So the number bits is okay. So this is bigger than 10. Not be less than 10 means that B should be bigger than 10. Alright, so bigger than 10, so it can't be equal to even 10 either, so it has to be like something bigger than 10. So 11, this is 11. So the plus equals greater than equal to 1. I agree with it. So, just put in numbers. People put 0, right? Yeah. Equals 20, status equals child. If age is greater than 10, status equals adult. 1. How many comments trying to think here? I want to get this wrong. I want to make sure I'm doing everything right. Trying to find more than one solution. No, it's not worried about the bonus. I get at least one done. What's that? The if statement. Where's the if? The if. So if, okay, so here, if age is greater than 18 and that's an adult, so if A greater than B, not B greater than 10, then it should equal 2? Equal to if A is greater or equal to B, C should equal 2. I think that's what it's weird. I think I'm understanding this right. I think I am. So A has to be then A has to be bigger than B or equal to 11. It should try this out. I think I'm understanding this. Okay. Well, apparently that's making it harder than it needed to be. Human decision making is complete. Alright. So yeah. Uh, okay. If else. Alright. If allows us to execute a particular code in a condition. If allows us to execute particular code if a condition is met. But what if we want to execute something else if the condition is not met? For that, we have the else statement. The age equals 15, status equals none. Age greater than 18, status adult, else status young. The statement in the above example, age is smaller than 18, which means it enters the code else. It enters the else code and status will hold young. We can even make it more profound using the if statement. We can even make it more profound using the else statement. Oh, I read that already. My bad. Age 68, status none. Age 8, status young. Equal age is 5. Adult else old, status old. Else is old. Okay. Also, I'm going to check 2 results for older or whatever. Here it checks whether the age is smaller than 18. If not, it will continue to the next condition and check whether the age is between 18 and 65. If that condition is also not met, it will set status to old. Add many else statements we want. Condition 1 code, if condition 2 code, self code 2 code. Okay, my eye. The eye itchy. Eye itchy. Challenge. You are given a code which you're given a code which gets as input a number that indicates the wind speed and stores it in the variable named wind. No, we will learn the next lesson how to get input from the user. Usually just don't touch the first line. Really just don't touch the first line. Okay. Your task is to initialize variable status based on the condition. Calm if wind is smaller than 8. Breeze if wind is between 8 and 31, including 8 and 31. Gale if wind is between 32 and 63, including 32 and 63. Storm otherwise. Test case, see all the inputs, outputs. Right. Little hints. You'll need to use these following instructions. If condition 1, code, else. Hint 2, you'll need to use AND operator for the between conditions. 3, pay attention to the right indication of when using if-else blocks. This structure will result in error. Condition 1, code, condition 2, code. This will also result in error. If condition 1, code, condition 2, code, else code, only this structure using the right indentation will work. If condition 1, code, else condition 2, code, else, code. Okay. Alright, so it's gotta be these then. So I guess if condition would be calm, code is I think it would be 8 or smaller than 8. I think so. Okay, so I think if condition, I think and what's the columns at? Think I'm doing this right? But was it greater than 8? Smaller than 8? L? So what, breeze? That's not still breeze, not going. Then code. Hang on. Am I doing this wrong? Am I writing this wrong? I think I'm writing this wrong. Page. Hang on. Oh, I think of wind. I think I need to put wind. If wind. That's what it is. Yeah, wind. Wind greater than or smaller than whatever. These. Yeah, I think this is what I'm supposed to be doing right here. So status, right? So in status. Status equals then breeze. Oh wait. Wind correct. So between 8 and 31. So then I will put so greater than or equal to 18 and then that, right? So I put 8, 8, and the 31. One. Then status. Status is breeze. I'll put parentheses. Yeah. Quotation. Down here. Then I do it. Another elf. Because yeah, there's another elf. I hope I'm spelling that right. I'm not saying it right. I'm gonna be also upset. The wind. What's this one? 82 and 63. There's same thing as yet as up, right? Cool. And 30. 32 and equal 63, 63. And then that's what the gale. That is equals the gale. Okay. Oh, messed that one up. There you go. And then storm otherwise. Okay, so I guess we put otherwise. Is that what I put for that one? The last one? So else. That one would be else. Else. Oh, the else and just status. Status. Then put storm. Breeze, gale, storm. I think that is right. I don't wonder what else didn't go. There we go. I just spelled it wrong. Of course. Alright, see if this works. Damn it, no it didn't. Input 5. Maybe this is the right indication. Only the structure will work. Oh, I didn't put the thing on there. Okay. I put the colons. That's what it was. And they put a colons on all these, right? Yeah. Is that what it was? No, what that wasn't even it. Line 4. Indentation after if. What? Indentation error. Expected on indented block after if. They went on line 4. Oh, calm. What did I do? What did I do that was wrong? What did I do that was wrong here? Oh, does it have to be capital? Is that what I did? Oh, no. Let's see if that's what it is. I don't know. No? Indented block after if? Like that. What does it mean, indented block? What does that mean? What does it even mean? On line 4, when at status. What did I do? Or what's wrong with it? For sure, some substitute. That? I don't know. No. Oh, it's on this. It's on this. No. Yes, it's line 4, right? On line 4. What the hell did I do that's wrong? Alright, I'm going to look it up. What is it? I don't know. Is this what they meant? Oh, this shit too? What the hell? I think I fixed that one. Now, what's wrong with this? Without syntax? Oh, wind. What did I do was wrong? Point at this. Is it about... What's wrong with it? Oh, was it supposed to have wind? Oh, was it supposed to have wind? Oh, well, are they supposed to have wind on them? Hang on. Now breeze. What is what's wrong with breeze? What's wrong with this one? What did I do on this one? What did I do wrong on this one? I mean, that breeze. There's no equal signs. I didn't put an equal signs. Doggone it. Yeah, equal storm. Unset. That is equals unset. Supposed to have a calm. Oh. Didn't tell me. When the hell did it tell me that what the number is supposed to give me? Was supposed to equal? It didn't tell me what I was supposed to equal. What the hell? Supposed to be calm. I guess freaking 8, I suppose. Wait, hang on. That's supposed to equal calm. How the heck was it? What the heck? When as equals unset. When 8 as equals calm. As equals storm. Don't change the line below. Why is it? What? Guys, I'm lost. I'm actually lost right now. I have no idea. It looks the same. What the heck? What am I missing? What did I do that was wrong? Like, legit, what did I do this wrong? It's saying the output I got right now is the static was unset, but the expected output is supposed to be static calm. What the hell? Change that line, don't change this line. Bro, what did I do? What what did I do? I ran a bit of a break right now. I'm gonna grab me some more water real quick, guys. I'm not gonna try to tell I did wrong. Sorry, I didn't have. I've been talking to myself. I don't know what it was that changed. I don't know what it was that changed when before because I hit the copy of the code editor to see what it was, and it all it did was like it moved this down, and I don't know. I honestly don't know. It was supposed to reach calm, but the thing is like, what was it that made it go to calm? What was it? I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong. What was wrong? Damn. Let's see. Recap skill calculator. You know something about that, but all right. See, you are given a code which gets it as input two numbers N1 and N2 and a character OP. No, we will learn in the next lessons how to get input from the user. Currently, just don't touch the first three lines. All right. Possible values for op are plus, minus, divide, and multiply. Your task is to set the variable result based on the condition. You have to set the variable result based on the conditions. If OP is plus, the result n plus 2. If it goes minus, result n minus 2. And just complete the missing code. If op equal result equal. I got to put result of each one then. Okay. Okay. So then, they'll leave that. No, I don't leave that alone, right? Don't change this line. Don't change this line. Don't touch the first three lines. Okay, first three lines. Okay. So then this one, I do touch this one then, right? Line below. How do I do with this one? Zero. Start with this one, right? If up equal hang on. If up equal so equals and 1 plus 2 L up equal minus results equal 1 minus. Wait, yeah. L B would be cool. Blah, blah, blah. That results.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO. Beautiful, beautiful.
Wait, hang on. Yeah, okay. I knew it was messing up somewhere. I knew it was messing up somewhere. Speed. That's okay. So hang on, equals. Let's mess this up. Two. I think that's it. Let's see. No. Oh, I need to colon. The colon. Yeah, I need colon. Colon, pal. Need colons on these things. Forgot. There we go. Look, actually, I figured that one out myself too. Yay! Yeah, I forgot the colon. First, I forgot the colons, and then I forgot the. These got some spaces too. I got energy. Don't worry. Actually, we got like 45 minutes left, honestly. Oh, is anyone even playing? Is anyone even on right now? Not. Maybe we'll take a break or do something fun. I know, and I got something to do tomorrow. I think, but yeah, I need to I have to get up for. What? I have to get up for something tomorrow. I just realized that. I was thinking, oh, maybe I could do some Monster Hunter or something. They're like, nah. I think it's a good place to stop anyway. Yeah, we got like 15 minutes left in the stream, so go ahead and call it here. Go ahead. So this is fun, but we can sit and talk for a bit, I guess. We're gonna get what? Let me see if I get like one round of Fortnite in. Actually, yeah, let's see if we can get one. Do like one little round of Fortnite. That's what Fortnite. Okay. Or should actually no, because if I do that, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna want to stop at just one, honestly. So actually, no, I think it's best if I just not do that. But yeah. Either way, guys, this was fun. This was fun. Real fun time. A real time fun like learning this. I want to do something new. Try out something new. But yeah, so either way, guys, yeah, like I said, this was fun. I had a lot of fun doing this. Probably do this again. Might we do this again? What's that? There we go. I need to turn off. But yeah, no. Honestly, guys, that was fun. I had a great time doing that on stream. But a bunch of people stopping in too. I do appreciate it too. It was a new experience. New experience learning that, doing some. I will say I'm still not 100% sure what it was that I messed around down that one. Yeah, not the last one, the one before that one. I'm still not sure. Still not sure what it was. I have to go. I'm going to go back and like look at it. Something. See what it is. But anyway, besides that, guys, man, we just pretty much just done for the day. Sorry for still 30. I need to fix my bed schedule. I do need to fix my bedtime schedule. So after this, gonna go take a shower and let's get ready for bed because I got a big day tomorrow. I gotta get up, do my little side hustle job thing. That's giving me money. Although I'm getting any type of money right now. And then I need to go. After I go pick up my mom and go to church. Gotta spend time with Jesus. So yeah, gotta get up super early. I gotta take care of that, get that done. Then, but yeah, no stream tomorrow. I'll be probably working on stuff for the stream tomorrow. I'll probably be doing. And that's too. I need to get started. I need to get back into working out again. I need to take better care of myself because. Again, I talked about this before. I'm out of a job right now, so I need to just do better, keep better at myself. Because I don't know today, especially today, like, I wanted to work out today, but I just been pushing it off, procrastinating, and also. So I gotta keep myself but like no, do it now. The reason I did this on stream was because I knew it would motivate me to pay attention better and just actually stick to it and actually do it. If I did it off stream, I'm not sure if I would be able to stick with it and all that. I'm not working out on stream though. I'm not doing that. I ain't going to be doing that. I know there's like things you can probably do. There's like games and stuff like that, you know. But yeah, I don't want to get that stuff. I don't want to get it set up. I don't want to get all that stuff set up. I don't want to deal with that all that set up. So yeah. But yeah. Besides that, yeah, no stream tomorrow, guys. Taking the day off again. I probably will be working on stream stuff though. Because I do want to get like a TTS guys stuff set up for you guys and all that stuff as well. On the Twitch side, YouTube side, they don't really give me a whole lot of options for that kind of stuff. So I gotta see what I can do. I gotta see what I can do for you guys on that front. I got Nightbot for you guys on that side. I gotta see if Nightbot has anything like that I could like do for that. But here we go too. Let me go and get this stuff set up for you guys too. This stuff up. Can't spell. Discord and the link tree. Give it a while. The Nightbot takes a while for it to load up. And Twitch, I'm gonna get it for you guys too. Directly, here's the YouTube for you guys too. But yeah, all my links right there, guys. YouTube will be popping up here soon. It loves to take its sweet time. The Nightbot loves taking its sweet time for you guys. I don't know why it's like that, but there you go. There it went. But yeah, so we'll be back Monday. What I'm doing Monday, probably Monster Hunter. And hopefully I'll have stuff set up for that. And Tuesday, I'm gonna see about Tuesday. I'll see about Tuesday. We'll see about Tuesday. I don't know what I'm doing with Tuesday. So once I have like certain days or stuff, I might have Saturdays to be this or something. Maybe, baby. Or I might dedicate like an hour part of the stream to coding. To doing this maybe. I don't know. We'll see. So yeah. So Monster Hunter for sure be Monday. Monster Hunter World. Kind of come back into Payday 2. Maybe I'll do that Tuesday. Maybe I'll do that Tuesday. Maybe, baby. Let me see. When did those do best actually? Let me. Where is? They do good, good dude. And they'll probably have like Monster Hunter like Mondays and Thursdays, if anything. Maybe Fridays, depending if he wants to hop on with me again. Which that was a fun stream yesterday, by the way. That was a very fun stream. Yes, I had a real fun stream with boy Timothy. See ya, Payday 2. No, that's spelled Payday 2. Not 3. 2. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, let me see. What else? Oh, we did like Overwatch like last Tuesday or something like that, and that was fun. I was playing with my buddy Kyoko, and because I don't really play those type of games anymore because I get too competitive. Yeah, they brought the horse to me. You even got the horse to me, but hey, I think they're fun. It's fun with friends. It's like Fortnite. I like playing Fortnite, but I like playing with friends. I like playing with friends. I think playing with friends is makes it a little more fun, especially Fortnite. I think Fortnite's really fun with friends. I'm still trying to get my buddy Kyoko back into it. I know. We'll see. One day for sure, will probably be Monster Hunter. For sure, Monday will be Monster Hunter. But yeah, nothing tomorrow. Nothing tomorrow. I was looking at stuff right now quick, sorry. But yeah, Monday for sure was gonna be definitely gonna be a Monster Hunter. For sure. But and Tuesday might be payday 2, Wednesday. That's gonna be like a early morning. That's gonna be a morning. So I don't know. I'll see what I want to do that day. I figure out what it is games I want to play. Oh, there's Monster Hunter. You just keep doing Monster Hunter, I suppose. But I want to play other games besides Monster Hunter. So, like, I want to branch out. I don't want to keep doing the same thing over and over again. You know, I don't want to get bored of it. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't know. Maybe I'll do Fortnite on Wednesdays in the morning or something. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see indeed. But I don't know. Again, I might just dedicate part of. Oh, you know, I also want to do. I also want to learn how to start doing art too. I want to start drawing stuff like that. Like follow like a video and start like a YouTube tutorial or something like that. Just learn how to draw. When I have time to do that. I don't have a. I don't have a one of those like our art tablets for the computer or whatever. I don't have any. I don't have that. I do have a sketchbook, with a pencil, so I might bring out the PNG tuber again for that. I might just do that and have like the camera like over the hanging over the my desk, whatever, where see me draw, whatever. Maybe. I don't want to buy a tablet. At least not right now. Because I want to like can't be spending a whole lot of money. So I gotta do what I gotta do. Gotta do what I gotta do to save money. Save money, earn money. Yeah, no, this was fun, guys. I had a lot of fun doing this. So yeah, I was thinking to figure out how I'm gonna set that up too. No idea. I got no idea on that front, guys. No siree. But yeah, either way, guys, like that's really about it for tonight, you guys. That's really about it for you tonight. Again, I'm once again pretty sure stopping by, showing up, and especially for this what I call it, this new. Well, we try or feeling we've tried out something new. Watch me try out something new. I was actually really worried about this. I was like, really scared. Like, I was like, I really hope this turns out okay. Turns out good. I think it turned out really good. I think it turned out better than I thought it was gonna be. I was kind of scared at first. I was actually really scared at first, but I think it turned out really well. I think we're good. I think we are good. But yeah, so got a couple more minutes before we head off here. So I want to at least reach that 4-hour mark before we head on out, guys. Do, 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 do. I need to figure out what I need to move stuff around. If I decide to do the art stream with the camera over the sketchbook and all that, then yeah, I'm going to figure out a way that I can get set up too. I was at the PNG tuber now. I need some space for my computer, or for like move the camera, then for the desk. So I can have like the sketchbook on the floor, or not on the floor, but on my desk, and like have it all. I'll probably like wear gloves or something too, just to give up the anonymity. I'm not really sure anything about me right now. Really not. But yeah, I gotta figure out something how to do that. So I'll probably figure that out. I'll probably figure that out tomorrow because I would like to do an art stream. I would like to do an art stream. So okay, it'll be a pencil and sketchbook or something. I won't be buying anything like I won't be buying no art tablet just yet. Not just yet. Not just yet. So. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna follow like a YouTube tutorial. So I have like on the side, I like have them go along with that or something. This again, that's another place I don't know where to start. I know I'm pretty sure it's just like, hey, just get to start drawing whatever. But I want to get good. I want to actually make something good, But all right, I think we hit 4 hours still, guys. I want to hit the end screen there, guys. All right, but again, guys, thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out with me, watching me. I would say I failed miserably. I don't think I miserably. I think I did okay. I don't think I did too great, but I think I did all right. The real question is like, am I gonna remember any of this? That's the big question now. That's the big question. I guess time will tell on that regard, guys. Right. Move out of YouTube quick. Is anyone on right now? Is any of my friends on? I know I checked earlier, but I didn't really do much. Do. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh, actually. Where they at? Where I saw them on. There they are, my buddy E-Grill. Yeah, I barely found out they actually stream, so found out yesterday they stream, so we're gonna raid them. We are going to raid my friend E-Grills. That's not the name. The name is like WTTM. But I know him as E-Grill. The best healer I've ever had in Monster Hunter. Alright. So this is only on Twitch too, guys. YouTube, I'm sorry, you don't get raids as of right now. So but yeah, no stream tomorrow. I'll be back Monday, guys. Pay attention to Discord, Twitter, and all that whenever I go live, guys, and I will catch you all in the next one. Until then, bye for now.